Hello and welcome back to our Oops All Birds campaign. It is going to be a brouhaha of a brawl today. We are in a ton of wars right now. We are being attacked. We are low-ish on troops. And we're going to make it or break it pretty early, I think, today. We've got a full stack here, a full stack here, +1, a full stack here. Most of a stack up here. With another kind of stack coming down. We're getting fought all over the place. But we're on a really interesting map. We have a lava divide going up the middle. And we have a small underground that actually does not appear to connect to the other side of the map. So, if we can manage to win any of the fights on this side, I'm actually kind of hoping we can get out of one of them. But if we do manage to win any of them, we should be able to push really strongly against the rest. We are not being sieged here. But we're in like a pretty even fight. Mostly against a bunch of skeletons that are really, really souped up. We got a bunch of mana. I think let's start off this morning kicking and screaming. Getting right to the good stuff. Now, I know the auto combat's been really unfavorable, so I just got to see. I think it stack wiped us last time we tried something like that, so we'll see how she goes. 1v1 on easy difficulty. Get your transformation at Ascension. Start proper campaign with an OP ruler. Yeah, that's no fun, though. I mean, it is pretty fun, but I like to earn my rulers' places. They got to fight for their right to party. All right, what are we up against here? A snow spirit. One hero with a... This guy's got the dragon killing crossbow. Yes. Okay. Everybody else is tier 1. Pretty much no matter where I go. It's going to be a little bit messy. So let's just keep ourselves turned out. We do have the aspects of the root. And that nice animal kinship also. We got a couple of Awakeners who do crazy bonus damage now. Let's get you guys awakened and unleashed. Y'all got more birds. The Spirit Hawk also here. Get that nice animal kinship buff. 10% damage, 10% crit hit. Couple more Twin Awakens. And we'll drop a little rally in here as well. Just because we can. You guys are looking mostly awoke, which is great. How far over can I get the rest of the birds? These are the sacrificial Grimbeak crows. We're one gap short here. But I'd make an argument that that's not too bad. Especially because we could, if we wanted to, just conjure an animal to fill the gap. Let's double down on that. Okay. We're queued up, geared up. The snow is blinding. Subscribe to Only Birds. Don't worry, we'll get rid of all this snow eventually. Baneful Curse, bunch of weakens, bunch of slows. We'll turn all this snow to desert before the day is over. Ow. Crossbow, right. All right, lads, bring in your guys. You got scouts coming in. They are really going for my hero here. I gotta remember that all these like skeleton archers and skeleton mages actually do a sizable amount of damage. Now, I have a mass condemn. I also got that inspiring chant. I also got that Call of the Wild, which I think is what I'm going to go with to start us off this fine morning. All right, Awakeners. Drop me some spirit bombs. If I can punch through this nice and early. I do gotta remember that all these guys leave corpses. The great news is that, like, while we're awakened, we're doing basically a third of our damage is spirit damage. What does Shield of Light do? You gonna tell me? No, I gotta go look for it. Just 1 defense, 2 resistance. Just making us a little bit chonky. Some fumbling and bumbling. How do I go about getting on this back line in a safe way? You do some damage, but not that much. I kind of actually think that the heal and regen here is going to be more worth my time. But make no mistake, I'm in a bit of an ugly position here. Send those Grimbeaks back to do some damage. I'm kind of thinking I'd like to shut him down, but it doesn't really matter because he's just going to move and shoot no matter where I go. So I think I'm going to do this. Meant to wait until I moved him up to get that animal kinship ability, but trying to buy me like a little bit of just surprise messing around with them here. You've got to summon animals. So like I could go back here. Summon on those wild speakers. Summon on these archers, I mean. but I don't know what's the right idea. I'm really worried about this guy here. I'm actually going to set a wild speaker in front of him. And just do some nonsense, no damage. I guess if you can kill him, we might as well take that. Beak to beak. I could have killed that guy. A carrion bird and a dawn defender left here. And a wild speaker with the ability to summon. You're capable of getting a kill on him. You're not. You're not. So, all right, we're going to do the greedy choice with you. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to put an animal in here just to stop him from getting totally flanked. Who's going to do not much of nothing. And I guess that carrion bird's going to go there. Doing also not much of nothing. Ice shackled. My birds! My pigs! My other pigs! Uh-oh. Those are real birds. I didn't think that flank would be so bad. Oh, they're toast. Oh, Syllaby. We can always summon more birds. Those are spiders taking all the damage. Wow, my summons really just tanked this whole wave just then. I'm going to cast double strengthen on basically my entire army. Then I got to figure out what damage I can do. Anybody else need to be awakened? We might as well wake y'all up. I got more where that came from. All right, everybody is woke. That's what they wanted, right? Your peak. I might... You can't even get to those skeleton archers? Really? Wow. Oh, you got ice shackled is why. That's a tasty guaranteed kill. I'm going to move you here. Eat that corpse. Then attack these dweebs. Let's have you go up on them. I think we'll send Spirit Hawk, Tony Hawk up here. You can get on them. Don't love your shots. but I will take him. Nice. The critical hits coming in clutch already. You've got a beautiful flank on him. You've got a very good shot on him. Then we could sure kill him with some kind of poison blast. Peak can't do much. I'll have him eat somebody and then just beat those guys up. Y'all might as well just throw down. All right, that's the hero dead. Boom, boom. I am realizing I've been eating all these corpses, but of course these aren't world entities. So they don't actually do the same sort of damage, right? Oh, he's flanked. Oh. Such bad shots on everybody. Yeah, he's gonna hurt a lot if I let him just hit me. Great. Well, that didn't work much better. What do I want this guy to do? I feel like he's going to get hit by a bunch of people all over the place here. Let's just root him. Yow! I didn't realize I left his flank wide open like that. Of course I did, but I really shouldn't have. Made him an obvious target. Foolishly. The computer is really good at getting flanks. Ever since the last update. They really worked that AI out exceptionally well. Miss Grays. Wow. Wow. That was truly terrible. Let him get his kills. Noroth, hello, good morning. How we doing? Ah, y'all are so close. You don't want to give me those crits, do you? On the right side, most of these guys are going to die the moment they try to leave. How are they out of range? You have 3 range on Spirit Bolts? Perhaps I was incorrect taking that range reduction spell. Sheesh. All right, you might as well take that. Move him to try and shut them down a little bit. You're just going to take that attack of opportunity. Shoot that bow. Hit that distract, which I probably should have hit a little bit earlier, but... This guy could really use a heal, so I'm actually just going to let him shield wall up. Under no circumstances should they be able to kill my hero here. So I think we're okay. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Do you think there's a bird stereotype to avoid ravens as they're all murderers? Could be. Could be a big anti-raven movement. -1 range, 30 damage. Yeah. Like, it's a very good buff. Why didn't you trigger an attack of opportunity? That's weird. I legit don't know why that didn't trigger. All right, I'm gonna let you kill him. I'm gonna let you kill him. Peek, I'm gonna let you kill him. You're gonna move on those guys. You're gonna move on those guys. You're gonna move on those guys. Why is this a 45%? I have a flank. Elusive and quick-footed. Okay. Man. I feel like they really did a number on accuracy. Like, was there an accuracy debuff that happened that I missed? Because it really feels like they've made it harder to hit things. Everybody else just charging in. So what, we lost 2 in this fight? I think. A carrion bird and a wild speaker. All right, the wild speaker's not actually the end of the world, because I needed to replace him with an awakener anyway. Carrion bird's not great. I don't love that. You've got archery 1, 2, and defense. Let's give you eagle eye. We definitely got to start like getting some items soon. $15 versus 6. Melee, 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 and 2 archers. God, we got like no cash. Saw that one last night. It was great for mage locks, but I didn't like it for the other ranged options. I was hoping it would do a lot more damage for my spells, because it does affect awakeners. The problem is I just feel like it's really hard to hit anything. We did capture this guy. Unfortunately, we captured him, not kill him. So while I want that gear, it's a bit difficult for me to take it at the moment. I need to build a prison cell, I guess. I got an awakener being pumped out there. I have nothing being pumped out here. Let's do status resistance. What do I have? A staff of spirit. It's crazy. We have like fabled hunter and we're still like so low on all of the items. 4 turns for a Dawn Defender. I hate that. Summon wild animal is being charged. Boy, I think I'm still probably best beating these guys up. I should also take natural recovery here, because that'll give me an extra 15 healing per turn. Yeah, it's fine. You're stuck in position. Okay. Everybody else heals up then. We are invaded on so many fronts. Lauia is under siege. They've got 508. I don't know about that, Davey. I don't know. They changed it so crit chance could not force a hit, but otherwise than that, you don't think so? Release him without a prison cell, you get to keep his gear? Do you? Oh, any equipment the hero has goes to your arsenal. Oh. Yeah, he's pretty low level. This is an act of good. We are very neutral at the moment. So not peak. Interest is magic and frost. Probably give it to this guy. This guy would get the charged cloak. He's up here trying to like get us some more gold, basically. 4 turns for a Dawn Defender there as well. All right, well. Select them in their crypt if you have the remains and choose Resurrect. That's a lot of siege. I love how many of my towns are under siege right now. These are all of Hollow Hall's armies. I didn't realize that. Can you defend Pinecone City? There's a lot happening right now. I think I'm going to take this gold mine. Sadly, I can't use that Gort Dusk. We're going to talk to these guys. $220 gold to get that gold vein without a fight. Are you kidding me? Just leave my territory. You're my vassal. Why do I have to pay for you? That's really dumb and frustrating. They're a fully vassalized nation, supreme vassalage, and I have to pay them? Like, I could just integrate them for a more reasonable price. Arctic Frost Herald. We were short on gold. We're short on food. We can summon a wild animal. Crab? Crab? Not what I was hoping for. It will suffer a -50 morale penalty, and there's a chance it will desert your armies. So unless I get 60 gold right now, I can't possibly win any of these fights. Is that what you're telling me? Yes. Okay. Okay. 18 versus 15. 8, 7, and 7. That's 2,200 points of an army there. Declaration of friendship is over. A new rally has started. Dire penguins, evokers and white witches, light seekers and dawn defenders. All that stuff would be pretty nice to be able to get. Crab is unhappy because they've not been paid. They're a bit crabby about it for sure. Yeah. Durier Tolerim. Lauria's got 2 turns. Oh! I didn't realize that Hallow Hall had an army down here. A big army of all Awakeners? Oh my god. These guys are also wounded. These guys are not. Those guys are pseudo wounded. I'm gonna put you in here, you in here. And I'm gonna attack them like this. What happens if I auto with this many Awakeners? They all die. Every single one of his Awakeners die. I find that a little difficult to believe. A unit that's specialized in doing AoE damage against undead versus an army of wounded undead. I don't think so. Spirit Hawktua. Dawn Defenders. We've got the Warden, an Awakener. You're going to come out and conjure animals on that flank. Just let's go peek. Dawn Defender. Those are the sacrificial Grimbeaks. There are more on this side than there are on this flank, so... Gonna try to hold fast. Summon some more animals there as well, and pop a rallying blessing. Pop another awakening. This guy is a ranged. Interesting. Big problem is that I'm going to go after him. Just trying to buff up all my guys as much as I can here. And I suppose hope that it puts me in range. Okay. Oh, this is a new bug. I can't speed up. I guess because I'm like not myself, or I'm not my ally. I'm not really sure. Love it. Big damage. I'm gonna leash my spider beasts. You are a summon spirit hawk, right? No, I think you're the real deal. What I don't want you to do is end up in a position of getting yourself killed. Oh, I might not have that much of a choice in that matter. Dawn Defenders, you're going to go in hard. Let's make sure we take out some of these archers. I think I'm probably going to send Peak to Beak over here. I'd certainly feel a lot better about it if we did. Let those Grimbeaks get their kill. This is a summoned Grimbeak, so let him take the first hits. And just tap on a little extra damage. Yeah. Let Peak go over that way. Nice. Managed to land that critical hit. You've got a summon. No, you don't. Why did I think that? Didn't really remember to cast any spells here. Which might have been a good idea. You know what? Let's cast it on them. They don't have zeal? Constricting focus. You're embers. You should have zeal. Gosh darn it. AoE spell. AoE spell. AoE spell. Zap him a bunch spell. You can just take shots. Wow, damn, your range is so bad. And some extra shots. See title, tune in, see birds, no lies detected. Listen, we're birding it up today. It's Bird City up in here. Those are birds, not bugs. Hero classes, there'll be no more giving Pantheon weapons, only for a skill. Oh, like the, you still give them the weapons. It's just that they get different sets of skills. Like the skills are based off of, like heroes get classes now in the new update. So it's a wee bit different. Do we need anybody awakened over here? I don't think we do. You can probably just start taking shots. That's a flank. Oh, right. He's got the crossbow now, too. Let's put you in here and you in here so that everybody gets to animal kinship. Fumble, 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 fumble. Just what I did not want to see. You could be awakened. Miss! I want to hit this guy, but I don't like that double retaliation. You can move up here. I'm actually going to move you in shield wall, though. Just trying to keep the heat on these dweebs. You're a summoned Grimbeak Crow, so you can take those retaliation shots. And you don't got no shot. Wow, that 50% doing damage. They're going to be able to melt those two guys, so I shouldn't really worry too much about that. Nice. Managed to land the crit there. If you go over top, then you won't die from this attack. Even though you're a summon, it doesn't really matter to me too much. I guess. I don't know it's doing much for me. But we could give it a shot. All right. Take your 90%. You take your 50%. Getting ever so closer. Bada boom. Let's kind of sprint here. Not going to help me too much. You get the kill, though. These guys are broken. No attacks of opportunity. I'm sorry, does this root ability enters defensive mode? Oh, I guess, right, when you're routing, you don't trigger. I always forget that. I don't know why. Oh, we are most certainly going to run these guys down. Do as much damage as I possibly can. You know what? Why don't we actually just auto combat? Oh, because they're idiots and they're going to do that instead. Right. If you want a ruler to be a warrior or defender, you don't give them a Crowmaster's bow. Oh, yeah. I guess you can't, like, change their class at the beginning anymore. I really thought that would work if they'd all just run down those routing heroes, but instead they just decided to eat every corpse on the map. And just buffed themselves up a lot. This is a sick comedy. This is a sick, twisted comedy. Why are you eating corpses? You're literally at full HP. There is no need. All right, well, now I'm clearly going to run them down. He says, not sure if it's true. Wow, you cast so many support spells on auto battle. Look at that guy could have reached them, didn't. That guy went into shield wall. One of the only units that actually had like the range to reach him, and he decided to heal himself instead. That's painfully dumb. Hate fighting high culture because they just spam Awaken. Honestly, I'm a little surprised that Awaken wears off so quickly. It kind of feels like once you cast it, it should just be active for the rest of battle. All right, we didn't lose anybody in this fight. I'd be a fool to rush out. I think if we heal it up and then we head to High Perch next turn, we could probably even have this guy join. Fairly certain everybody can make it in a single turn. Yeah, we even have the road upgrades, so. We get a few more level ups out of it. We'll grab martial expertise on you, even though you're my tank. You have picked up coordinated strike. Now, battle mages, range units, and skirmishers. So precision training actually would be really good on you. I didn't mean for this guy to become such a support hero. And I would like to chill on the support skills. But I guess where I don't really have a weapon for him yet, I haven't decided how I wanted to build him. All right, this also fixed our eco. A little bit. He just summoned a frost elemental? I think he did. I mean, I'm for sure losing that vassal, but that's not a big deal. Summon wild animal. Inferno puppy. This is becoming an expensive... Him actually summoning that guy is a bit of a screw up. Because it means I can fight him in a 1700 battle now. Which is like much more manageable. You can only get to here. I'm not even fully healed. You know what I'd like to be able to do? Earthshake my capital so I'm not fighting on frozen terrain any longer. That's what I'd really like to do. Spiders, not birds. All right, no time like the present. 21 versus 17, out of curiosity. We've been autoing really bad on all these fights, so I don't know why that would possibly change now, but... What are we looking at in here? Did I just see Berserk? He is... got pull. Curious. Joy Siphoners with Frostling transformation. Bonus morale on cold terrain and Arctic walk. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need to cut down on all the snow provinces. Quick refresh and sentinel and killing momentum. He lives Umbral Malady, but that's not a big issue for us. He's got a White Witch, a Night Guard, and a Charger. This guy's got a Night Guard and 2 Warlock White Witch, double Warlock White Witch. Okay. Okay. I think I can make do with this. At least I feel like I can. Guess we'll put you here so that you can conjure. Actually, you know what? Turn them like that. Make them bait. Rally, bolster defense. You got 2 defenders and Peek the Beak here, Frontline center. Along with the Suicide Crows. I'm probably going to put you here. And there's no Awakener on this side, so probably an Awakener over here. And I'm going to try to summon myself a little wall of animals to protect me. Right, this guy's got mass heal, restore, channel power, target friendly unit in a full 1 hex radius. You've got some good spells, homie. You gotta just believe in yourself. All right. AOW4 actually simulates the fights. Spellforce does, to the best of my knowledge, not. It's basically AI versus AI fight. I mean, I think just sometimes the AI is bad at doing certain things. What are you casting? Sprint. Why would you even waste your sprint there? Frozen. Frozen. I don't like all this freezing. In Spellforce prediction shows that I will lose a unit, but after auto, he survives with little health. Yeah, the autos in Spellforce are really strange. I would not be able to tell you what their target is. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, delicious. I think I'm actually going to call the wild. Because the bolstered defense is kind of useful here. You guys also get a delicious. Sundered. Critical hit on all of those as well. You'll love to see it. This hero's dead. Absolutely just buckled. I guess the Primal Charger is more of a threat here. I'll take him out. You're frozen. Which ain't much good to me. This young worm is also frozen. Let's have him actually just move up. Put on the heat. Should have strengthened him, but I forgot. Distracted? Damn. What is that retaliation? He's flanked. And I only do 24 and he does 37? Is it because of Cull the Weak? He's not even a high level. That's nasty. Nasty. Missed. I'm gonna root. So I'm a bit hesitant doing that. As I'm likewise a bit hesitant doing this. Because I think if I go up there, that White Witch and that Warlock and that other Warlock just absolutely one-tap me. But I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm a fool. Alright, they're going for the summons. They are going for this flanked unit. Yeah. My Poison Dawn Defender here. Summons. No, actually my Wild Speaker. Interesting. Summons. Dawn Defender's taking some heat. All right, you're not awakened, so let's wake you up. Wake you up inside. Y'all can go on them and them. Spirit Hawk, why do you take Umbral Taint? You're flying. None of you should be taking Umbral Taint. That kills him. That means you can actually heal. Take the Awaken for the extra spirit damage. I keep forgetting he's a crossbow now, so I really should be moving and shooting. Scooting and booting. Try to get rid of them. Ooh. What else can be done here? Hit him. Hit him again. I was kind of hoping to pop a heal off there, but it means I can get this guy up. That'll let him get the kill, give him animal kinship. You can take some shots, and I'm actually going to root with you. Summon. They are going for that guy who I just rooted with. Well, that was the right choice for sure. Not that he would necessarily die, but he would have had a worse day. I'm gonna put the Grim Beaks on you. Pick up that animal kinship a little too late. He's broken. He's dead. Let's empower that crow. Waken ourselves and take some shots. And then we just got to deal with this dweeb. Fly behind him. Not sure why that didn't count as a flank. Very confusing, in fact. And then we'll let them figure out the rest. Healing temp HP was a choice made. Otherwise, healing is just king in these games. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think healing as temp HP is the way to go for sure. Otherwise, it's going to just end up being like utter chaos. Like, you'd be able to build armies that just out-heal everything. You can already build armies that out-heal everything. They're a bit messy to play, but they're fun. Can heal in battle, but you can't retry the battle without reloading a save. AOW lets you retrial battles as much as you want, but healing's only for the fight. I mean, I like that they give you the, like, take the auto. Oh, you don't like it? You can take the fight. Because by the end of the game, you're just fighting so many fights. Having that change, like, really is... Having the option to take your autos is really important, in my opinion. Let's give this guy martial expertise. Nice. Nice. I might not be able to save Lauia, but I think I will be able to stop it in post capture. These guys got nothing down here. We have been talking about those archer battlements for a while. This guy I want to give an orb so that I can put him on a bird. Let's give him mass rejuve. I just feel like everybody is required to take pack leader. Because everybody who leads an army needs it. Sieged 1. He's manageable. Those Dark Knights are a real pain, and he is a real pain. I wonder what he's doing to the city. And this guy gets a bunch of bonuses from fighting in the cold. That's good to know. If I create a desert, it gets rid of the forest. I kind of got to know now, can I plant a forest in a desert? Like, I imagine I already know the answer to this, but... kind of want to rush that awakener. This guy just needs a bird. I really should be casting summon bird. And we're going to do that too. All right. I can get to the city in a single turn. It's against 1500. And I'm not fully healed. But I've got, what, 7, 7, and 6? Man, it's a good pick. Can everybody get there? 40 movement, 40 movement. I mean, if this guy can get there 36 out of 40, can anybody actually engage the fight? Yeah, you can. You know what? Just in case, I'm going to quick save here. Because sometimes you just can't trust. Well, because I'm just curious. Perpetually curious. Unit cap slightly too high for me to want to manual everything. 18 units is just too many. Dude, I completely agree with you on that. Like, I find a lot of the in-game stuff gets really, really, like, long. I like Spellforce because of the, like, maximum 10 versus 10. I feel like it's just a much more manageable thing. In this game, it always feels like unless I'm roaming 3 armies around together, I'm doing something wrong. Except for, like, in the very, very early game. It's sort of the only time you can get away with the smaller armies. I mean, you've got to hit on those. I like all this cavalry. I could blast him with that. I have the advantage of houses here. And I think it would be smart for me to try and take a bit of advantage with them. Now, I could rally, but I also got a crossbow shot there. Awaken, please. Someone asked the devs it could be capped at 2 stacks, 12 units, but it sounds like it's an engine thing and not easily changed with a mod. Yeah, I could see that. Like, it would probably be a pretty big change from the back end to try and implement something like that. You know, I would love to see it. But I can certainly understand why not. You know what? Let's put you there. I'm actually going to put you here. Conjure an animal. Birds, nice. Which means I'm going to have to put Peak here. Not really where I wanted him to go, but... Fortunately, this Awakener doesn't quite have the movement I need to get around. And let's not forget, there's a massive dragon on the back of this map. All right, you got Grimby Crows. You're a Spirit Hawk. Yeah, I could shuffle you in there and I could put you in here. Everybody's getting their animal kinship this way. I could opt for regeneration. My concern right now are these guys. All right, bit of a weird choice, but I'm going to go like this, like that. Awaken them. Summon a plug here. More crows. Hit up a dual awaken. And then I'm just going to stack some regens up. Only one we don't have sorted is you. And you're at least, thankfully, pretty easy to sort. Conjure some spiders. All right. Painful curse. Ouch. Haste and strengthen. Some big hits here. I'm actually glad we popped that regen. I only wish we had something for over here. I might give them the zeal. I mean, here's the thing. They've used their charge. Dragon breath. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's a comet. Exhilarating roar, strengthened and hastened. Oh yeah, I always forget that exposing light also hits your guys. Well, that do complicate things. Tier 1 skeleton warrior retaliates full kill, takes 4 damage, deals 48. I'm triple weakened, triple sundered. These spirit hawks are fine, at least. Oh, God. That Dark Knight is going to melt me. That's also a Dark Knight. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. I gotta get rid of you. How are you awakened? No, you're not. Which means you won't cause distract. Is the hastened giving them double retaliation? Man, that's crazy. That is absolutely a wild amount of damage. All right, if I can't kill him. He's still going to kill me anyway. I mean, these are summons. So they is what they is. You've got a good spirit bomb there. I'll let you take that and do the sundering. Can you also hit them? Not really. So, how me want do? Grazed on an 80. Just rude. Grim Beacom. I'm gonna let you move here and probably take a double 70. This is peak to beak. I'll let him come in there and just like take damage. Yeah, you're doing fine. I've forgotten to cast all of my spells. Been really good. There could have been like some really nice mass condemns in here. Bit worried about how much damage these guys are going to take. I don't think I realized like quite the situation they were in. I could probably kill those skeletal pole arms, but I could also just rush this mage. And I think that's the right choice. Keep him out of the fight for a little bit. It's fine. Summons do what summons do. That's not too bad. I think I might need to heal them. Just so they don't get totally killed. Economy and Spellforce confuses me. It's mostly just like you constantly have to move in Spellforce. That's the big thing. Like you always have to be setting up new lodges and like getting new apprentices. It's the only way to like stay ahead of curve. It is definitely a different vibe though. Eco having to move your tower around was might you bounce off at first. Yeah, it's like a real different style of 4X, right? Really bad at eco in all 4X games. I mean, it doesn't help that all of them are so different. They necrotized my summon there and made zombies out of him, which frees that spear up to hit somebody else. Those guys get toast. Okay. Summon down. Yeah, Wild Speaker gets hit now. Okay. I'll let you take that. I'll let you take that. gang zombie's not going to do a lot of damage. Peak has a flank on them. Those guys get wiped out. Grimbeaks. Honestly, I should probably have them go there. Do a little bonus damage on you. Now, you're a big ugly dragon. I need to do a sizable amount of damage. How are you retaliating after a tail swipe? How are you retaliating after a tail swipe? All-round awareness, immune to flanking. You got stunned. You got stunned. You did not, which is great. Because you got to do some serious beefcake damage right now. I am going to lose Dawn Defenders in this fight. Unfortunately, ain't really much I can do about it. Oh, you're also stunned. If I move this guy, these chargers can come in right on top of him. Blind. It's not going to be enough. All right, whatever. We lose Dawn Defenders. Say Lubby. This thing, they happen. The funnel! Thank you for the gift bomb, my dude. Much appreciated. So kind of you to do so. AOW4, probably the simplest eco. Still not great. What to prioritize and win. I think you can get away with a lot of different things in Age of Wonders, which really helps. Dude, much appreciated. You got given a gift sub. No, you gave a gift sub to Auntie Brian, which is why when he won the raffle, he gave it to you. To Blitz Strudel, Mickey T67, Darkness, Drifting Sealumgar, and Brusai. All of you, welcome, 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 welcome. No lurking. No lurking allowed. That's very generous of you, sir. Ooh, let's wipe him out. I ain't got nothing to stop this Dark Warrior no more. He's broken. Ooh, that's nice. Which actually probably means if I hit this guy, he's broken. If I make him stuck, can he get out? Wow, shot my own guys. Brilliant. Sheer brilliance. Try to get some of these other birds over. See what they do. I'd really like to get rid of like that Dark Knight, for example. Even if it don't seem the most possible. Missed. You got a nice flank. Have to take it. He's out next round. Doesn't matter. All right. Well, we got one. Was wondering why. AOW4 with the DLCs and updates follow Stellaris. Probably won't become super hard, but there'll be plenty of things to look after. I think that's fair. I mean, Stellaris has kind of gotten to a point where a lot of it ends up actually automated, I feel. Like, you kind of end up focusing on one or two things, and then you go like, okay, I could just automate this entire sector. I don't really need to micromanage it so much. Even things like population control I almost never do. Job control I almost never do. And this is like playing on the hardest, so. If you like turn-based tactics and roguelike busted build games, strongly recommend checking out Warriors of the Nile 2. Oh, very like Final Fantasy Tactics looking. Roguelike Final Fantasy Tactics strategies. Cute. That's a vibe. Add that one to my notes. Are they in denial? All right. 2 of our good guys are dead. I got the HP to do this. It's a bit hard to say. Let's put those guys in there. Thank you, game. Oh my god. So you have gone back to being my vassal city. Yes. I'm about to declare war on Lauia. No. Yeah, bonded vassalage. Okay. Whew. I guess let's build a tavern. You know what? Let's not build a tavern. Let's build some units. I lost so many Dawn Defenders in these fights. Killing momentum on you for sure. This homie. Ten HP and 2 status resistance. These are basically the 3 spells I want. Demon Step, Summon Animal, and Holy Retribution. I need to get him a melee weapon. If I want him in the fight with things like Demon Step. Alright, I'm going to take Holy Ret. All non-hero units get HP and status res. Spur to action is really good. But I'm going to sleep on it for now. For now, I'm going to sleep on it. We'll give you killing momentum on a crossbow. Absolutely. You picked up some corpses. A provoking lance. Oh, this could be just the thing I need. Lifesteal, Grim Executioner, and Condemned. Oh, that's a great look for the Phoenix King. I like that. We're playing on a large map. Max players, large map. Snow Dog, take it easy. Enjoy your weekend. Happy Friday. Another further field. Alina of the Arena. Turn-based tactics. Deck building. Roguelike. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of deck builders. I think it's a bit of an oversaturated genre right now. And I think I just played so many bad deck builders lately. Not really the same. Similar mental space. Yeah, okay. All right. New hero skill trees in the next DLC look great. I can't wait. Also, ambitions in the new trees, where like all of your characters have like things that they want to do and like achievements that help them unlock further stuff. Honestly, great choices. This is also a fire spirit lance. This is made for me. So he can actually start becoming real. He can become a real human boy. I'm gonna build that item forge. Outpost? Get out to post to here. And he's turning it into a city in a single turn. I could wait, cap that, and get another vassal. Probably not bad ideas. Can't negotiate with any of you dweebs. He's got nobody defending this. Okay, what am I like really shy on here? You've got double awakeners, double wild keepers. That doesn't make sense. So you're missing a Dawn Defender and a bird. You're missing nothing. You're perfect, actually. And you're missing a Dawn Defender and a bird. Here we go. Dawn Defenders. Double Dawn Defenders? That I'm not sure on. There's some debate about more quarries, especially around the Circle of Zealotry. I think it's probably not the worst idea. A bird! Heaven be praised. Henry's come to visit. Can I make a forest on a desert? Yes, I absolutely can. Interesting. Definitely take Master Juve on you. Pretty much all my heroes, I think, are going to get Master Juve. Deck builder's really, really easy to screw up. Yeah. Governor goal system looks good. I agree. I see card mechanics in a game immediately put off, not because I think they're bad, but it's like zombies to you. Seen it too much and you're no longer interested. Dude, yeah, that's a great analogy. Same thing with like open world survival crafter in early access. Like, sometimes they're really good, but a lot of the times I'm like, I don't think I want that at all. Largely never play above medium-sized maps due to aforementioned large battle woes. Medium maps wrap up before you can get bored with the end game slog. Yeah, I mean, you can always do things like turn on different score victories, like quicker score victories as well. I like getting into the juicy big fights at the end, but I also do end up like often auto-resolving a lot of stuff as we approach the finales. Tithe collectors. That I could do. Usoft farms and foresters. I don't know how much gold I really need right now. Let's just grab the light forge. It's gold, it's draft. It's upgrades. We're gonna need another bird. Rude. Gloom Hearth. We're gonna take that over as well. No new armies showing up down here, and we do have some patrols. Tribunals unlocked. Our next book is... the Tome of Vigor. Animal and cavalry units get mind control immunity and +2 resistance. Wow, that's everybody.
The unbridled power of the herd thundering over the plain. The sheer strength of the mighty bear as it closes in upon its prey. Hear the primal music that beats in the sinews and bones of beasts.
I got it. I want all of those. Can I lock? Actually? 60 mana. Alright, screw it. I guess it's locked, so... Fast lies. Kill. How? You're a mage. Better hit the Dark Knight because I might be able to like at least reduce entity count. Did manage to trigger poisonous already. Yeah, I think I'll rally. Wow, I really set myself up for that, didn't I? Walked right into that spell. This guy gets killing momentum, but... are you awakened? You're not. Oh, that's annoying. Just gonna root for him. Distracted. Crossbow in the back. Kicked in the front. Does had an Empire skill rework coming at some point down the line too. Oh, that's exciting. For like the Imperium. I think that could be worthwhile for sure. Basically never play, yeah. Against the Storm handles that brilliantly. Yes, I mean, I don't really consider Against the Storm really a deck builder because it doesn't feel like you're building a deck. Like it has a card-based system, but I wouldn't consider it a deck builder. Insane difficulty curves a plague on the 4X genre. Do better than most apocalyptic powerful endgame units. Yes, yep. Yeah, I love Against the Storm. It does a really good job. Not really a 4X so much. Well, I don't know. I guess in a weird way it is. I consider it more as like a city builder, colony manager. Just because you don't really like end up in fights in quite the same way. But it has a lot. Against the Storm like borders a lot of different genres. So it's a really unique, very good game. One of the new DLCs had something similar, second to the Empire Tree. Devs talked about it on stream yesterday. Okay. Potionomics at Wrath. Yes. Good deck builders, open world survival games. Second one, pretty easy to miss. Oh, Wrath's been on my radar since forever. I was just waiting for them to finish the game before I started playing it. And I think I'm just a little burned on survival games right now. If you're going to have a sea game, it's got to be Subnautica. But no, Wrath looks like a really fun one too. Deck builder, knock on the coffin lid. Dude, I've been trying to get a key for that so I could play for Halloween. Looks very good. But it feels like a deck builder in the same way that like Darkest Dungeon is a deck builder. Like, is it really? I don't know that I would say it is. Okay, these guys are all alive. Let's give them some birds. We got a market in Flare Spire. $14 turns for mint? Oh yeah, I don't have any I have like no production in this city. I gotta build some quarries. Oh, hell yes, a Thunderbird. Bird. Mage bird at that. We're gonna get an artisan's workshop going there. No luck. Here's the good news. We're about to get greater summon animals, so I think I can stop summoning lesser beasts. And we can just start doing some earth shaping. Alaric the Mage. Again, just a frost orb. Everybody just has frost orbs. This homie's my friend. These guys are attacking. I'm not in the city. I'm not in the city. Are you serious? I thought I was in the city. I might actually just load that save. Let's see what they'll give me on a retreat. Oh, is it possible I was in the city but there's no walls? No, I'm not in the city. And there is walls. No need for that. AI will do these auto battles when it will suicide jump teleport. How is that not in the city? What? What? Like, that's fully in the city. I'm taking a force march on that because I should be fine in that fight. God, that's so many more units. I'm still screwed a little bit from the force march because I literally can't, like, this army can't heal. They can't do anything, basically, for 2 turns. Be cool if my homie would do stuff. Okay, no, he is taking cities. Yikes. 4 heroes in 1 stack. That's a bit much, don't you think? I'd like to start getting some Glade Runners out soon, too. You know what, man? This armory is boosted. I think that's probably what I want to build. You are missing these 2. You're a full stack. You're a full stack. Okay. Dawn Defender. For now. Ah, come on, he's my vassal. I should be able to cast whatever I want on him. Get out of here. I should start earth shaping this path. So this is Charon's city. His capital entrance is below Gloom Hollow. Alright. War party. Bounties. He's already moving on that place. Jack Fetch is poor. Yeah, I don't really want to afford that. Foreign Dusk has been released as a vassal. Let's give them a Whispering Stone. What is this build? Birds on birds. Have to go back and see how it all started. We are playing only birds. So it is only birds riding birds. Birds on birds, or just birds. Regular birds, not allowed. We do have 1 regular bird right now, but he's not really doing anything. He's quite literally hasn't done anything. And we're trying to get him a bird. I do have the item forge. I could make an orb. And then actually we could use that bird. Now, fire is fireforged stone, spirit is rainbow clover, and radiant is double rainbow clover. Okay. What else do I have access to? Ooh, we have +1 range. Merked isn't bad. We get bonuses to add marked on things already, so... Wet's not good. And you know what? Actually, we get bonuses to critical hit chance. So something like marked, ranged. This would be a good item. Now, that being said... It ain't like I have the materials to build something like that yet, so... Looking forward to the next DLC starting November. I'm very stoked for it. I might do a Herald of Glory in between now and then. Just to try out all the new fancy stuff, but... okay, so we have moved this turn. 333. Vassals gain allegiance when first vassalized. That would actually kind of be useful for us. I wish I'd taken that last turn, though. I think he's trying to take Thorndusk back. That's a lot of units. He's got 2 full stacks. Heron, you must tire of this war. Apparently not. Couple of sandy dandies. Help speed up my movement speeds. All right, these guys. These guys. Tribunals could actually be pretty good for us. 12 knowledge. 20 in city income. This guy needs another army. And I kind of need some Glade Runners. Yeah, this guy should have a Glade Runner in here. Everybody's healed. So... I obviously don't trust this at all. Just armies of bone horrors he's starting to pump out now. Okay. I need... You know what? Just go for the Mason's Hall for now. If I kill these guys, buy me some time. This is all vassals up here, so I'm less concerned about them. You can't actually reach this turn. And if I move you down, you'll get picked off in a 1v3 because of that weird mechanic. So let's just vibe for a round. Oh, he's running. Okay. They're going for Forn Dusk. I think we should take Gloomhearth. I might have a chance to take that pick right now. That looks positive. A wounded scout arrives at your court, her armor torn and battered. The Butcher! Where did he spawn? Ah! Alright, well. I mean, I was just thinking about going that way, so. Why not, I guess. Minor morale, fight them head on. Let's just fight them head on. Why? Why are auto resolves being so bad this morning? You have an Inquisitor. You have 2 Inquisitors and a Warbreed. Okay. And Rygan has a Lance, but he doesn't have a mount. That's amazing. You're a pretty good Lance. Say no to you, I would not. Okay. There's Peak. I don't want to move like too far up here, but I guess what odds? Oh, that is a real Grimby Crow. We could probably get him replaced. Okay, Peaky Beaky. Guard up with these dweebs. You're the sacrificial Grimby Crow, so you can go up in the front. Ooh, yeah, we got a Thunderbird now, too. Oh, that's right. And Alfred Hitchcock now has a giant, like, flaming lance and provoke. Okay, let's see what they do. From the second dev stream, it kind of seemed like we don't get any affinity at all, grabbing skills in the signature skills. Ooh, really? Ow. Ow. Stop killing my wild speaker. So rude. It's no problem with that Warbreed. Yikes. All right, let's see how these guys handle the birds. Strike my own guy there. That's okay. Beautiful flank now. That wasn't really where I meant to send you, but when you fly, it doesn't really matter where you go. This is what I'm learning more and more. Spirit bomb the pack of them. Spirit hawk you. You can kill those guys. I think I'm just gonna let you flee. Spirit bomb them again. Archer, crossbow, killing momentum, double round. My favorite combo in the game. Giant flaming lance. There's a cream for that. Gonna double check now. Is what it seemed, which would suck. I guess it depends on whether or not they give us the opportunity to get affinities from elsewhere. It sometimes does feel weird taking a signature skill just to get an affinity so you can unlock a certain book. Even when you're like, well, my character would never take this skill, but like I need that 1 point so I can get this thing. Major morale, a ton of draft. You know what? Let's just take the good alignment. Let's start being good birds. That bumped us to very good. We got an artisan's workshop done up here. Yeah, we'll give him the Atriumolite. Pinecone City. Ready to keep growing. Kind of running out of room. Picking up spiders. Didn't know signature skills gave affinity. I mean, I know, but it's mostly because I spend so much time theory crafting. And some stuff can end up being like kind of hard to put together if you don't. I don't know, the siege is gonna happen. Three turns of totally woofing around. Yeah, I do want that lance. Oh, that would actually let me build a real siege project. What? Oh, God. Well, I'll save the money then. Prelude of Doom. All right, we're cooking. See what these guys do at Foreign Dusk. They probably just take it. And then fall back on Lauia. The good news is that splits their forces. I'm so curious what's going on the other side of the world. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. He brought back an army. Oh, he really messed up, though, because he put his leader in his own stack. So we can have some fun with him. Older AOW all had set hero classes. Kind of surprised it wasn't a feature from this one. Will help feel the RP. Yeah, I think so. I think so for sure. Definitely lets you build less like wacky, broken stuff. I think the hero rework's going to be good. I don't know. Everything they've done so far in terms of like patches and DLC have been, I would argue, almost exclusively a net positive, net forward movement. Like, I think the devs have done a really good job. And that's not something I say lightly about any game. We really should get a bathhouse here. Charon just got beat up here. He's on a war of two fronts. The Baron of Thorndusk has fallen in combat. Ah, yes. Do we get bonuses in forests? Not yet. We haven't taken leaf skin. I guess we will eventually. You're pillaging. You guys are invading up there, down here. Oh, nice. This Hollow Hall army is also down here to help out. I don't necessarily need to lift this siege. I could use my ally to fight this. The only problem is I have to take the 3/6 stacks. Triple heroes, 1 dark rider. A lot of undead skellies. Risque. Versus fighting Polygon team, 24 versus 2000. It's effectively the same fight. Just a different little alignment of troops. It means we get to solo the hero afterwards. It is Awakeners versus Death Mages on the edge here. With the one caveat that they do have all of those Dark Knights as well. All right, real talk. I'm going to try to move my guys kind of all together here if we can. These are sacrificial Grimbeaks. I do feel like we've kind of got a formation figured out right now, which is nice. In terms of like the wild speakers going on the edge to throw out these shock troops. Like I'm quite liking the way that that feels. Why don't we put you on this side? Seeing as we got a lot of awakeners here already. Gotta be careful that Wild Shaper doesn't just get absolutely buckled with spellcasters. Thunderbird, Awakener. Ooh, nice. Even the Thunderbird can actually get awakened. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. You should do a Twin Awakening. You've got a gun. You also have summon animal and spider egg, so I'm gonna just let you summon animals. Big worm. Okay, okay, okay. Let's move all these awakeners up. Make sure these guys are all in position to AoE spell next round. You're actually good right there. Okay. When devs started remaking cultures, there are subcultures. Updates are expected till all cultures are changed. Paid DLCs aren't bad, but while it cries, is money gone? I mean, I'm happy for them to keep expanding the length of this game via DLC. Like, it hasn't been too overly crazy priced compared to like some Paradox stuff in the past. And if it means like every single time they get an update, I get another, I don't know, 4 to 14 new playthroughs. I'm very happy for that. I'll take that any day of the week. Why are all my Awakeners facing backwards? Because I know they shouldn't be. Excuse me. I think most of these spirit bombs can destroy all of those mages. So I'm gonna let them do that. Miss. Okay. I mean, you're a Gortons Piglet. I might as well just throw you to into the wolves. You're also a Grimbeak Crow. I could do the same with you. So I ain't sure I need to. I think I'm willing to let them sit. I'm fairly convinced the Awakeners are going to do a lot of damage right now. No heal? Ah, you're decayed. I didn't see. Farts. All right, let's start with the Awakeners. Of course, the computer doesn't have this ability that I do for 30% extra damage and a reduction on range. You know what? We better actually start on the guys over here. There's a part of me that's just thinking about nuking these heroes. I don't actually know I can kill all these mages. I don't think I can. I think I can do a lot of sunders. And I can certainly weaken them so they can't do so much damage next turn. You ain't gonna do jack here. What I don't want is this guy just like running out and getting himself killed. Curse of Undeath? Really? I would not have guessed you'd get that. They're soaking up hits. Yeah, you die. My piglies. My little piggly wigglies. Oh, these guys cast Decay. Ew. Good to note. All right, I'm going to zeal buff that crowd. And then I think I'm just going to start taking names. This guy can charge for pretty big damage. What have you got for hits here? Not much, because you can't really see anybody. I need more things that can just like get to the back lines. I feel like I'm really failing on that front. You could hit a charge. Let you kill him. Yeah, all right, let's charge this guy. Shut down their larger abilities. I think we're just kind of killing anything else we can get our hands on here. You're awakened. I'm not. So I'm going to awaken you. Hit him. Hope for the distracted. Don't get it. Any chance for a crit? No. This young caustic worm is going to get critically hit. So unfortunately, it gets killed right away. Damn, the timing on that was not great. This guy's got the decay. Should have like ate a corpse or something with him probably. Ouch. This guy's gonna hit me for a crazy amount of damage. Oh, I can sprint. Ain't that nice? I'm gonna get chewed up by some other stuff, but I really need you not missing those shots, my dudes. That doesn't work so good for me. Missed. Missed. Get rid of the hero. We're gonna lose a bunch of stuff over here, including probably that hero. Okay, okay. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ow, 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 ow. Those tier 1 archers doing so much damage. There goes that hero. Not my hero, but my vassal's hero. The devs have fungus and vampires on the want to do list, so they'll be added at some point to make those make sense in DLC, in which shrooms and vampires will be added. I mean, vampires definitely, like, Shadow's been in need of some love for a while. Even with like the Undead remake, Undead still feels a little not what it's meant to be. Fungus, I have no idea. I guess would be nature, right? Nature does seem to get a lot of love. I'd like to see them do elementals. I think we might get that in the Giant King expansion. At least that's certainly what I'm hoping for. Not quite enough for you. All right, at least that's suppressed. These guys are really hard to hit with ranged attacks. So let's try to get rid of some of these other dweebs instead. This guy's decayed, so it's not like he can do anything. Arse. Man, this ability these guys have that makes them really hard to hit. It's very good. Grazed. I guess I would have been a lot better off focusing down my fire and just like killing some of these heroes early. Because they still get to apply like so many abilities on me. Now I'm a bit worried for what that looks like. All right, I'm gonna cast Mass Condemn. Wow, I forgot about that ability. That they get to just come back to life. I have to do that so that this guy can attack. Everybody's so dead. You're gonna do a ton of damage if I don't hurt you. Hey, Momo. You wanna come say hi to everybody? Come on up. You have interest. Coming? No, she says. She wants to say hi. She doesn't want to come up. A classic Mona play. I mean, it's possible I could land a crit here. And then that frees up this guy. Routes a bunch of them. Routes most of them, actually. Doesn't route the only guy who's capable of, like, killing my Dawn Defender, though, unfortunately. They're like, no, he still has to die. We've made that decision already. Yeah, quite. Can't quite get to y'all. Can I? All right, well, we get a round of Awakeners. You know, I might be better off just hitting him with Spirit Bombs. Seeing as they're guaranteed hits. All right, we lost Grimbeak Crow's not a bad deal. And 2 brand new Dawn Defenders. Actually, that's not a bad trade. I knew it wasn't going to let me just have this. Even though my guy has mass regeneration. In fact, 2 of them have mass regeneration. I could just go for mass distract damage on him right now. Ooh, you know what? No, yeah, let's do this. Hear me out. I can trap him. Trap him with a bunch of summons. Now, like, he still has his own spell casting, so there is, like, stuff he can cast on me. Just really hoping to get a stack of distracted here. Rude. So rude. Rep. What, you don't have a shot? All right. Sunder him. This guy says he gets first strike retaliation. I'm going to choose not to believe that's true. Stab him. Stab him with the bird. Hydro check. Thank you. Fungus would probably be nature and shadow. Yeah. Unless they were like weird fire fungus or something like that. Or no, they might be nature and materium, actually, would probably make a bit more sense. My toad leader deserves to spread his spores. I mean, I love the idea. Hitchcock would be proud. Hitchclock. Actually. All right, nice. We get to move back into position here. I am being raided. This guy lived. That's so cool. I had no idea that our vassals got Curse of Undeath. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to grant you freedom, but I do want your items. Frostbringer of Cleansing Flame. You do not appear to have Cleansing Flame on you. Eight, 8, and 3. Gives him Assassin Strike. Actually, I don't know that that's any good for him. Fire resistance, frost resistance. I'll give you the frost. Yeah, Myrta the Fierce. Chaos Eater of Plant Slaying. Dude, there's a lot of tier 3 lances coming up here. Consume Chaos. Thunder Warding. Resistant Helm. Ruthless Ring. And umbral malady immunity. A lot of lances. Fire and spirit resistance. I don't really need that out in the world. Vicious killer. Let's put that on the crossbow guy. You can take a Dawnbringer's charm. You have 6 blight resistance, so why don't we give... Yeah, I guess we'll give it to you. This guy has a provoke lance. Ah, okay, this is a radiant damage. This is just spirit. This is just fire. Whirlwind strike, consume chaos. Plant slayer, not super useful. Very good against me later in the game. Sundered whirlwind. It's just sundering resistance. This inflicts condemned. I'd rather this. Right. No one will negotiate because I've charred and feathered them all. Okay. The Mistwalkers have been driven back. I do have this Clanhurst army of all spears coming up here as well. This is somebody else's butcher just spawned in my territory. Frostblades. Ash Sabertooths. Nice. Our homie's showing up here. He's going to deal with them. I love when our homie does homie things. We'll take empowered beasts. My first Glade Runner. Tracker's marked. Seeking arrows. We get flanker. Lots of good stuff on all these guys. Can't earthshape their province. Finally earthshape my capital. I can't build greater animals without an upgraded wizard tower. Ay, 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 ay. Well, there's no reason not to have desert forests. Grassland forest. Rocky cliff sand forest. Love it. 3 gold per unit tier killed. Always kind of handy. Provinces with the forest grant +2 stability. Cities gain mana per research node. Movement cost is reduced by -2. That's what I would like. I unlock that next turn. I need 2 turns of Imperium to get it. I dare say I'm being invaded right now, but such is life. You need Dawnbringers. Dawn Defenders. One. The other one pops next turn. Whew. Okay. My hope is that if I can push back Charon one more time, he might get too busy with this war with Frost Herald, which we are winning on Pink's side, or at least we were winning. He's coming back here with a fat pony. I don't know, he's still got troops around. He finally took out that bandit camp. But he hasn't taken up this bandit camp. He is just opting to kind of put vassals everywhere. Which, like, I can respect that. Let's keep cooking. Lauia under siege. A bunch of them just moved to Forndusk. Looks like he doesn't want to give that up quite so easily. Is this guy gonna help me out? No, he's not! What a jerk. I mean, he's done a lot for us, but... it's really banking on that. Tavern and a wizard tower. That Dawn Defender can come right on down. We're going to auto this. And vassalize you. Three turns on Lauia, and we've lost Forndusk. I guess we better move back. I have my homie here. We're going to grab Zeal on you. Get that movement speed in a moment. Lauria's under siege. All right, let's wipe these dweebs out. Brilliant. You guys are only stuck because that one Dawn Defender. But I guess nobody's going to really attack me here immediately, so... I'm on with it. Boop, 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 boop. You're a perfect army. You're perfect. You're pretty perfect. He is the Glade Runner because he's an archer. Right, and I guess I have a Thunderbird instead of a Glade Runner in here. All right, so why don't we start making this guy an army then? Needs Glade Runner and a Wild Speaker to start. And then Dawn Defenders can come piling in afterwards. Cold spells. I think with this boost, I can probably get to Lauia in like I think we can get to Pinecone to Lauia in almost one turn. You're joking. Why am I getting attacked with the Toll of Mists again? Unbelievable. Absolutely stinking unbelievable. I'm going to take that. Oh, you got a bit beat up there. Town hall here would give us access to stone walls and other things. I'd argue that to be a pretty good choice. Can we pick up -2 movement? Yes, we can. Sonic Hall. This guy got the Atrium of Light. More birds. Stonemason. Defense 2 on you. A mage lock. A blight freezing mage lock. Cleansing helm. Invigorating plate. These are all good items. Flanker's ring. True-seeing bell. She's a level 7. Oh, she belongs to that vassal city is why. Amo, take you. 2 blight, 4 spirit. 15 HP on armor is pretty nice. I'll take that instead of lightning resistance. And I'm actually going to give you the flanker signet. Disenchant, disenchant. Keep that. Disenchant. I haven't decided what I want to do with these. They're both kind of useful. The dragon killing crossbow is probably better than a wet crossbow. Well, wet lock. That does damage that's not really good for me. I'm just going to disenchant that. That is enough to make a good item. Now, the problem with this is that I don't have any good materials. Tier 3 with damage deflection. A blighted orb. No, that's terrible. Hardy defender. That's okay. I'm going to give him that just because I don't know what it's actually going to unlock for me. So currently I have a lance, which I think is pretty much the only item I can have if I want to stay mounted and be charge based. You got the same season nearly every time you played. We've had a pretty good mix of seasons. I think I would argue. Celestial Slayer. Undead Slayer. Oh. That's nice. I don't really want lightning damage on these. What I want is some version of fire. So if this is the case, it starts to become like... Pistol and sword. I could use on my main character. Oh, we have plus 50 Retaliator as well. Marking pistols. I don't know. What do we have in, like, maybe shields? Damage reflection. Lesser spirit shield. That would be good. I could just make a big beefy shield. I feel like most of the damage that they're doing that's dangerous to me is like blight damage. When a melee attack hits, they sustain 6 spirit damage. Now I see you can't do damage reflection and it. This would be on peak to beak. Shield of the soul. Why not? We gotta get something cooking. He is sieging that city. I'm not stoked on that. Mostly because I think it means I'm going to lose that forest. But I guess he is my ally. High Perch under siege. With 3,000 troops. Okay. Well, we need to do some healing. Gee, Jiminy. Glade Runner makes more sense in here. If we have the Thunderbird, we don't need an Awakener. So I guess you need an Awakener then. Oh my god, I take so many penalties for having my capital under siege. Bunch of ruined foresters down here as well. Boy, you can't really grow in a lot of other directions, so... Gonna have to start just sneaking you up, I think. You're building, you're building. You're under siege. I lose 1 population each turn while besieged. This is not good. Undead slaying crossbow, Helsing stake thrower. That's very props. These are gonna be a toughie. I have realized that if Pink sieges and takes this city, I won't be getting attacked from the south anymore. So I can at least turn my focus to the Draco Lich. That's got to be his capital down here. Underneath Clanhurst. Gotta be. Gotta be. Completely disconnected, too. I'm going to be boxed in. A bit ugly, but I'm boxed in by an ally. That being said, chaotic influence minus 520. Which means I don't think I can actually win as an ally on this map. Lauria's been taken. And he's taken that. Boy, oh boy, these Mistwalkers. He won his fight up here, so we managed to defend. I guess the reality is, though, like, I am eventually going to have to go to war with him. And all his little electrical mold warps. Fey touched astral blood. Devotees of good. I don't know, maybe it's possible. We might be able to bribe our way into good relations with him as we push on. You guys got to heal one more turn. Otherwise, yes, we're good. I am burning mana. Yeah, and he revassalized Lauia. Oh god, and I'm losing population up here, so I'm actually like losing terrain. Are you serious? Hollow Hole. They the Fae appeared. They took this province from me, and then Hollow Hall stole it back. I am gonna have to absorb them for sure. They're gonna have to be my fourth city. Astral Dew is acquired from Gloomhearth. Lightning damage, lightning resistance. Resistance and spell casting. Okay. If I could get some Archon blood, that'd be real nice. You guys got an upgraded town. You're about to get breached. And you need a wizard's level 2. All right, well, no time like the present, I suppose. 27 versus 33. The only other flip on this... Misty. Why am I producing Misty? Palisade walls, ballista towers, archer battlements. but every 2 turns, I get fulminated. Let's give it a shot. Today has been a day of tough fights. Why are we in a swamp? This is a desert terrain. Oh, that's not good. As long as he's alive, I have a 60% chance to miss all missile attacks on every unit. I guess the good news is that water tiles don't actually matter to me because I'm a bird. Specifically a bird riding birds. All right, well, if we got the Glade Runner up here, I could probably mark him as prey, and just, like, burn him down as fast as possible. So I think we'll probably go for a play, something like that. Those are my danger crows. Hi, Moni. Welcome back. Mona really looking for some attention this afternoon. Get some of that Unleash the Beast. Get that beast unleashed. Spirit Hawk, you can almost make it. You can make it. Okay. Let's rally them there. And hope for the best. Ow. Good grief. The AoE damage. I have a question. Does everybody have Cursive on Death? Oh god, they do. Boy. This is going to end up being mighty difficult. %. Or 30. All right, little spider homie, you're doing a bit. That's a guaranteed hit, so I'm just going to take it. Also gives us that nice little sunder. Oh, man. The lack of range is also... It is kind of killing me. I have overlapping regeneration zones. Problem is like all of these mistlings, all of these archers, excuse me, I think I got like no choice but to charge. Mistlings are such a nightmare, and there's so many of them. At least they're like low rank. Ah, that was, they hit us with storm tridents. But they do have like chain lightning for all of these attacks, so. Yeah, I think I have to move forward and just start attacking. They all have mirror veil as well. Stand next to him so I can at least get animal kinship. Oof. I don't know. Maybe I can let this round come in a little bit more. So my crossbow's over there. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what I'm going to do. Let them come in a step closer on this side. Like, I still get nice heals. Sheesh. They also get nice heals. But at least they're not healing the big guy. Whew. RIP that Dawn Defender. Holy moly. They also all have clinging mists, so they're getting like crazy buffs every single damn round. Okay, you're dead. The only thing I need to do now is eat your corpse to ensure that it does not come back to life. Control Spider dies if it goes after the Stormbringer. That'll give you killing momentum. All right. We better start cooking with some gas. Mark him and sunder him. This guy's not awakened right now. Do I have anybody with a double awaken? Yes. That's enough damage. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Now you can eat his corpse. And I want to say you could go here and then root for the extra heal. Oh, my Spirit Hawk. All right, let's Zeal for the strengthen. You guys are double stunned. You can charge. So I guess why don't we start charging into these back rows? You can go there. This is a very tricky setup. These warriors really aren't doing a lot of damage, but they are bogging me down. These mistlings on my side and that fury will be an issue. The only unfortunate thing is I can't really get to anybody until I free through these guys. Oh, that mirror veil damage. I don't love it. Grazed! These guys are weak to lightning. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move forward with you. A bunch of corpses here that got me a bit worried, but Dread Spider Hatchling, Stormbringer. Let's take him out of the picture. You know what? I'm going to just move back here and I'm going to unleash this beast. Then I have a Spirit Hawk over here who is trying to solo 2 mistlings at a fury. That Spirit Hawk will get destroyed if I leave him there. I quite value this guy, even though he's a little tier 1 unit. It's just that he's really hard to get. So I kind of like keeping him around. So I'm going to be a coward with him. We get the round of regens. Oof. Oof. Skirmishers on my flank. Never a great thing. was a summon. Yeesh. What's really tricky about this fight is there's no, like... I don't feel like any one unit is getting, like, destroyed. It's just like, I'm getting... Everyone is taking so much damage all at once. You're like a... It's just that everything is a bad matchup for this guy. You got 50%. Honestly, I think just take him. Gets us a little bit of extra damage here. I'll move you up because that's a kill. That's not quite a kill, but it almost is. But this guy's got slippery, right? Slippery's left. So it does mean I need to hit him again if I want to kill him. And I think I do want to do that. He is going to come back from the dead because this curse of undeath. I could mass condemn the three of them or the three of them. Let's kill that tier 3 archer. You're going to have to do that, even though I don't know if it's going to actually work. Then you're going to do that. This guy actually has a summoned animal available. So I think let's awaken you, conjure an animal on this plague serpent. He's killable. That can be cast even when you're in combat. $111. Whoa. Oh, I guess this guy is like super strengthened right now. You've got a good 90 on him. All right, let's take this. Even if he grazes, that should be enough damage. Oh, awesome. And you have killing momentum because I have you buffed, but I forgot all about it. I think I literally might just use a heal on him. Because he is precious to me, and I don't want him to die. I really don't have anything good for fighting back here. So we're going to have to charge you. All right, on this front. Hoping for the distract. You didn't get it. Try again. No dice. I'm gonna go for that archer. At 60%, I think that was the right choice. And then I tell you what, I'm actually gonna move back here. I'm gonna eat that archer. I'm just gonna punch those guys. I could put the Spirit Hawk up here, but I think I'm sacrificing him if I do that. That being said, he is a tier 1. Is it perhaps time? You know what? Why don't we put him here instead? This is a messy fight. Oh, thank God for the regen. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, a lot of corpses back to life. Spirit Hawk is going down. These mistlings are mostly going for my Awakener. That was the summon. Nice. You really can't get that kill. What if I awaken you? Now you can get that kill. Raised! Ah, you're killing me. I wanted to eat the corpse that's with peak to beak. I'm gonna sunder him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna eat that corpse. You're gonna one-shot him. Then Peak is gonna fly over here. See what he can do. I got the Spirit Bomb, but I could also just hit them. 95, it's not bad. That's pretty big damage. I think I'll take that. Ooh. This is so close to killing you. $55 to hit you. If I awaken and go here, that's a kill. I guess I need to eat corpses if I don't want them to come back. $55. Nice. Miss on the 25. How do we feel about the 35? Oh my God, got it. Shut him down. But move you back here and eat at least one of these corpses. Blade Runner's got pretty good shots here. Grazing an 80. I reckon we might as well burn one down than the other. Tell you what, stay on top of him. I doubt they can kill anybody, but I'm just nervous. No, my Glade Runner! No! No! Rude. I didn't think they had it in them. Oh, all right. Let's awaken you. 1, 2, 3. Kill. Nice. This guy's already woke. Nice. Let's go for that condemn. Nice. Big crit money here. Resisting the entangles. If I soften you up, I can probably shoot you with that crossbow. I sure as heck can. Put an arrow into you. That's it, right? It's just the big guy? Oh my god, this has been a crazy battle. I lost one Glade Runner, a Dawn Defender, and a Spirit Hawk. And that Glade Runner was brand new. Let's make haste and collapse this Fey Fissure. Disappear the Fey Fissure. Or fight them. We definitely can't do that. I'm gonna take all that free mana. Free mana at the cost of lives, that is. You guys need a bird. I guess it's a Grimby Crow. You guys need a Glade Runner and a Dawn Defender. You guys are good. I got no money. At least we're still somehow keeping together 3 armies. I'm kind of surprised by that. You've got Pop and Lock right now, so I could give you Sprint. That being said, I could also give you Pack Leader. Let's do that. You've got Rallying Blessing. Restoration lets us bring one person back from the dead every fight. Gonna try to make some more sand. Some more sandy forests. It looks like I can basically sand and forest a single province every turn. Now that my capital's not under siege, I actually have money, so I can start building new items. Building new buildings. And I don't know what happened here, but it looks like our ally maybe lost his fight. Yeah. But look, at least he's keeping him busy. Empowered beasts. Totem of the wild. Spawns random animals. Burden of guilt. Leaf skin. I think that's actually take leaf skin at this point. We need to cast empowered beasts. And my cities need stuff. I need a bathhouse for sure in the capital. Mana obelisk wouldn't go bad. Recruiting units during the Rally of Lieges costs us half gold. Peek the Beak gets a new shield. Loses the HP and the blight resistance, but gets spirit shield and regular resistance, which I guess is going to be better in pretty much every way. And somebody needs that ring. You've got the flanker. You've got inspiring killer. You get vicious killer, I guess. I like his look. He's got good drip going right now. The Godir shield as well. All right, so this guy is, what is he moving down here? A 6 and an 8 and a 7. Clanhurst has another war party. Yeah, he really wants to capture that. What about like this outpost instead? Or Throthkoth? I mean, honestly, this guy is not really dealing a lot of trouble for me right now. The stronger he is, the more annoying it is to the dragon. I would like to heal. All right, they're coming into my territory. How dare you bring a bird riding a bird against me? Bow of summon slaying. Ooh. Also an eagle mount. Could finally get my mage set up properly. All right, you guys build a mint. Hi, Perch. I want that silver tongue back. Nice. More birds. More secret birds. Our birds now do 20% extra damage, get 10% hit points, gain Demolisher, and have less units in the formation. And are big birds. Yo, that's some big bird. We're going to get super growth pretty soon, too, which is going to make us really big. In the meantime, Earthshape. So his armies are a little split in half here. No. I feel like maybe the AI doesn't understand all birds. Like, maybe this is the problem. The AI is like, well, if all my guys can fly, why wouldn't I send them all into their death automatically? It sure seems to make sense to me. Yuck. Oh yeah, we have you now as well. I like that I can keep him in the back line and then just fly him over for like a crazy charge. These are lesser Grimbeak crows. Let's actually just put them there. Bird, 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 bird. Might as well take a shot. Don't hurt. All right, and then it's just this Dark Knight for the end. So why don't we actually just queue up like here? Because I don't need to let him charge me. Ain't no need. Well, one drop here. And the other wild speaker can just kind of go in the middle. Empowers beasts. Hello, which type magic books and nation type are best for new players? Ooh. I would probably say nature. I think nature is like the most friendly because it provides you with a lot of food early game. And if you don't know what you're doing, just making a lot of food really helps. If you do know what you're doing, making a lot of food really helps as well. Food just kind of lets you have more of everything. So I think nature is pretty friendly in terms of that. You also get like a wide diversity of units, easily replaceable units, units that cost both gold and mana. Like you can build animals or you can summon them. Barbarian melee focus, healing is very important, so I recommend nature. Yeah, I think barbarian as well. Wow, those crows just got deleted. Oh, that was such a good move. I can't believe that. And he still got a punch at the end of it. God damn. That was a good freeze. Underestimated. I think you have like what color is good for new players as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think like chaos is probably the only one I would really avoid. Shadow can be a little bit tricky. Materium is pretty straightforward. Either Materium or Nature, I think, are like pretty good for newer players. And then Barbarian's fine. Feudal is fine. Industrious is fine. Anything with like a subculture gets a little bit more complicated. So like Primal, Mystic. Reaver is really complicated. Relatively. Yeah. Something like a feudal nature Materium build. Try to build like a medieval kingdom or something. I think that's a good choice if you're just starting. Distract. Nice. Now I can just wail on this dude. I can't believe that freeze. Oh man, he's like right back on all of my guys as well, and I can't move them. Or at least I can't move them easily. What a goddamn good play that was. Making me upsetty spaghetti. Damn, dude, that Dawn Defender took a lot of damage. I'm worried about moving him here. I'm also worried about moving him and not just rooting. You have a couple of different charges you can make, so let's think about you for a minute. I'd like to do that, because then I can just focus on him. Tap those guys. That's not quite enough, but hear me out. Take this hit. Killing momentum. That ain't gonna do much. That still kills him. That's crazy. Wild speakers are soft. I was going to heal this guy, but I thought, oh, if I heal that wild speaker once, he'll for sure live. Gee whiz. Yeah, this -1 range thing is really becoming an issue. This guy's not a bird. He has betrayed his bird-like brethren. Therefore, he will be schmoted. I guess let's go here. Ruby Crow, Caustic Worm. Trying to make sure that the zone of control goes on everything. You are an archer. How can you not fly up there? Oh, you're slowed. Well, I'll have to allow it then. You die, you route, you route. I am going to try to run him down. As extremely annoying as it is. At least I can run in front of him. Yeah, you're already awakened. Waken that guy, take a shot. Move up, take a shot. Next big 70 flanker. I think everyone else is good. They probably get out here. No, they do not. Boom. Killing momentum. Boom. Boom. Played long ago when the game was released, but over the years you forgot everything. My first AOW game, and it was pretty simple to learn. The fun is picking a theme like Evil Shadow Crocodiles and going with it. Yeah, absolutely. I think absolutely like the fun of this game is leaning into the role play. Because you can build so many different types of things. It's really good to just like pick one and go like, what would these guys do? What would they become? Order Nature is a strong combo. Would be a strong combo. Yeah, I mean, it's literally what I'm doing right now. It's the bird campaign. Expansion DLCs, only cosmetic new factions or something more interesting. The expansions all do a lot of different things, and they're all good. I would say, like, if you've just started, like, none of the expansions are required at all. The base game is really good, and the free updates that they came along with them have really, like, fixed the balance of the game a lot. But that being said, all of the DLCs kind of stand on their own. They just all do different things. Like, one adds dragons, one adds Eldritch Abominations. One massively expands an entire culture type with like Primal Fury, and I think we also got a couple of good like tomes from that one. Fire and Ash, whatever it's called, Ash and War. Fire and Ash adds Reavers, which are an entire new culture type. It also adds in golems like significantly. A bunch of new books with it. They all basically add a bunch of new stuff. They either add a new culture or rework a culture. They add in often a new like hero type. Dragons or Eldritch. Half of them do. They all add new tomes. They all add new units. As far as I can think. All generally quite solid. Double Awakeners. Wild, wild, wild. Awakener, bird. So I basically just need like Dawn Defenders out the wazoo. I'm gonna need that for later. I don't think I need this though. He has become 35 indifferent. I had all these bonuses for going to Justified Wars, and they no longer count. And they were adding me like plus 400. I basically have no choice but to go to war with him later. Okay, I also desperately need to start building these Wizards Tower, because I can't get out of Dawn Defenders until I build Wizards Towers. Hi-ya-ya-ya. I mean, we might as well just put you in there for now. We did get this character, Bow of Summon Slaying. And an Eagle Mount. What's your special ability? You're Whiteborn. Oh, I didn't think that. Censor is your special ability. Now, I'm going to switch him over to the Bow of Summon Slaying because all undead units are magic origin. So this does 40% damage to all undead units. It also does a crazy amount of different types of damage for reasons I'm not sure I understand. Then I'd like to take you and I know you're a mage, but I need you on a bird. So for right now, you're going to have to become a Lancelot unit. These guys are attacking me? Dudes, it does not stop this campaign. I'm being hounded. Absolutely and utterly hounded. I mean, I guess we're up like one vassal here, but we're down a vassal and we lost Forndusk again. This guy took a lot of good territory from me. He actually just pushed me off of the Lost Queen's Crypt as well. So I'm probably going to have to burn one of these cities to the ground. Honestly, I should kind of burn Gloomhearth to the ground, but what are you gonna do? DLC, Empire types and mounts, as in Primal Fury or the Dragon one for dragons, worth it. Recommend them all, get what interests you. Yeah, I think that's just generally it. Do you want to play as a dragon? Get the dragon DLC. Do you want to play as a bunch of like steampunk golem builders? Get the steampunk DLC. You want to play as an Eldritch Abomination? Get the Eldritch DLC. Want to play as birds? Primal Fury. Whiteborn undead don't count as magicborn? No, but like these guys do. These guys are magic. And well, I actually don't have a lot of good examples here. Oh, look what they've done to my embers. They've umbral fleshed all of them. I guess you guys are all umbral fleshed. I think you have no choice, do you? No, you guys aren't. Because you're riding birds. Are you guys? Also, no. The other thing I was thinking of was, I'm just trying to find an example, which is skeletons. But I actually can't see any skeletons around. 6, 6, 6, and 3. Well, I mean, I guess this hero is better off than a Dawn Defender. You guys have more to annex. Dudes are really pushing me off in every direction here. My God, they're really forcing me into a box. so many units just dismissed. Denounce, denounce, denounce. $2,000. I mean, I'm pretty much healed. $29 versus 2. What's my trade? Auto-resolve cannot handle all birds. They don't know what to do about it. It is hilariously out of control. All right, Grimbeaky, you go there, there, then there. You guys can go... Why don't we say here? Here. And here. Get your little plug up. Peek the Dawn Defender and... Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but... C'est la vie. Skylian the Bender. Push the Awakeners up to the middle here. You're going to form another beast. Good, good, good. He's pretty much all melee, except for like 1 or 2 exceptions. So that's sort of a nice change of pace. We got our defensive formation down pretty well. I guess Twin Awakening on you guys. Drop a little rally. You're awoke, you're awoke, you're awoke, you're awoke, you're not. Okay. Ooh, the high ground. If you think that will save you from my birds, you are wrong. All right, gotta be a little bit careful of these slithers. All right, laddies, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You're gonna drop a mass regen. We're gonna awaken that bird and then drop one of those. Give you the zippy zaps. Should have unleashed him. That's okay. We do it for next round. The Grimbeak's a summon, so let's just let him take that hit. You're also a summon, but I think I'll leave you where you are because you protect that Thunderbird. All right, we might as well take the kill. All these bone horrors do spawn skeletons. Oh, but only if there's space around them to spawn in. Worth noting. Shield and shield. These are both great hits. Yeah, Green Beak, you can take that. Too many zombies for my liking. You're going to blast you guys with an AoE. You're going to blast them with an AoE as well. You know, I probably should have waited until they dropped below HP. Have you take that. Beak to Beak moves in on them. Gets the killing momentum. Very nice. Do you have a corpse you can eat? Why not? Now that Slither did a nasty amount of damage down here. And I gotta tell you, I didn't appreciate it. So I'm gonna fly like a bird. Now, have I cast any spells? Absolutely not. Should I have? Absolutely yes. Let's just mass condemn. So many birds. Can the birds eat the zombie corpses? They can, yes. Ow. God, that spell does a lot of damage. Hydro check. Thank you, Doc. The big bone guys can also eat the corpses. The endless trade-off. My birds! Leave my birds alone! They did nothing to you. Alright. Alright, this guy's got super ton of strength stacks right now. Which is like, okay, but not doing that much for me. Have we lost anybody in this fight? I don't think we have. Oh, I should have awakened you. I'm so bad at remembering to awaken people. You are a charger. You're a summoned crow, so why don't you take those 2 hits? And then this guy can beat him up a bunch more. You are also a summoned crow. You'll die if you attack that. They're starting to break already, which is really nice. I feel like if I poison blast you, don't even need to. Just got to remember to awaken my units for all that bonus damage. Let's go for these guys. They're just the littlest bit softer. I'm going to mark them, which should give me the kill. Love it. Now, I have a charge over there. I have a lot of spirit damage right here. I'll move and take the 90. I am very entangled. Peek. I think you have killing momentum. You do. That's nice. So you can take an extra little shot there. Yeah, let's charge that slither. Why not? I am a little fed up with his shenanigans. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you're probably not getting out of there, but let's give it a shot. No. Oh my god, the vampire spider hatchlings! They got the killing momentum too. Oh, Alfred Hitchcock. How could I forget about you? Man of the people. I don't want you escaping. Let's go pick on you. Treat. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, I don't think that I've lost any units. Now, I can't tell you for certain if that's true. Woof. Do I have anybody else who can attempt that? All right, great. Slip away. Not on my watch. A couple of these damn leftover skeletons. Peek. Beak. Spider bites for health. Where are you facing? Not there. Just keep wailing on him, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. These guys are toast. I tell you what, I think I could box this guy in. I know I really just do not need to kill him at all, but I am also just a stubborn old mule. So if I go there, you're kind of stuck. That's spiky. But I'm not landing on it, so weird. Some like umbral stuff I can fly over and some stuff I can't. And I cannot tell you what nor why. All right, I think we got this. They're all routing. I decided to get a little bit more nervous with that. Just a smidge nervous. I thought this guy had totally broken just then, so. Yeah. Why not? Definitely in a safety first kind of mind. Why won't you break? Okay, okay. God, y'all are real stubborn. Missed. Rude. The rudest of dudes. Really going for it, isn't he? You know what? I don't think I need to auto this. It's going to take forever if I auto it. Don't want to watch them awaken every single character on my team. Yeah, nice. Okay, we didn't have to lose anybody. Though it was definitely a bit spicier than I would have liked. $600, $500. Can I kill him with these armies? Probably could. You can finally take some more stuff. Yeah, it's so hard to say, like, what do I want to really give you? I guess let's go for fighting right now. This guy goes for triple D. And I could give you defense. But let's go with some support skills for right now. These guys have like no HP though. I will take that for a Grimbeak Crow. To not have to fight that, I think that's a good deal. She's a fine trade, Captain. What is this new building? Solar Nexus? City stability per research post and conduit. And this guy is meant to be a mage. Though I was going to give him some other stuff too. I guess he could be a support mage. Okay. I still can't cast Summon Greater Animal. But we're getting closer. What's really nice is as we get later, all of these forests are going to add defense to our city with Fortress of Vines. So it'll kind of even out in a nice way. We do have a handful of few things in here that I think we can probably break down. $325. So we have access to lightning damage. I'm trying to think about what would be a good weapon for beak to beak. I kind of just want to do the Godir sword. I think I need to give him like Retaliator and Provoke. And honestly, it seems like undead slaying was the way to go. Peaks. Sneaky beak. Because he doesn't have taunt right now. His shield does bonus spirit damage if he's hit. I mean, if anything hits him, it takes like 11 spirit damage or more. This will also give him bonus retaliation. Also bonus damage against undead. Physical or lightning, I don't think there's going to be any difference on that. It's more about like the provoke. Yeah, I think we'll just stick to physical. And that'll be good for him. I think that'll work out really well for him. Turn 69. Nice. Nice. Ah, this guy has taken Lothq. So the attacks from the south are going to stop, except for like these guys are sending an attack at me right now. I don't know which group. Oh my god, so I can actually start focusing on this. I'd love to know why they're not attacking Barricades. Is he at war? Pink's not at war with Charon. That's hilarious. That's why he hasn't been doing anything. I would have rathered him deal with the dragon while I dealt with this guy, but... what odds? Okay, well, with our southern border at least secured now, we should be able to make a play against these guys. We just destroyed all of his attacking armies. Lauia is sending some peeps towards us. We should be able to move up here. Probably take back Fort Dusk and Lauia. And then I guess if we can manage that, it's just like go straight down here, burn down Turnil. I have been thinking about what we're going to do for victory conditions. 4 ancient gold wonders. A military victory is impossible because we can't reach 4 of the rulers. Gold wonders. 1. There's this one down here. 2. Are there any other gold wonders on this? 3. Oh, and I think there's one like directly underneath me. Under here? 4. Okay. So we could do a magic victory. It is going to require me to destroy every single person on this side of the lava divide. But that's not necessarily that hard. Where is his capital? Under here. Not necessarily that easy either. It's so tricky because we're like in the middle. We can't just push in one direction. Like the amount that we've had to go back and forth has been upsetty spaghetti. But I think that's going to have to be the plan. Push through here. Down to here. Oh, there is a verdant vivarium here as well. Okay, so there's a couple golds on this map. Just vassalize everything. If we take verdant vivarium, we can just come straight up here to Charon's capital. I might take this as a city, seeing as it has a gold wonder already. We might need to do a lot of city cap expanding, because I might need to take this as well. That can be done via outpost. That could be done via outpost. All right, I think we're going to go for a magic victory. There's a divide between your side and the other side. Yeah. So there's a lava divide, which is normally like a hard pass. Like there's no land bridge and you can't sail across it. And it just so happens that we have small underground. And so none of the gateways actually lead to the other side. Unless there is one here. But it doesn't look like there is. So this entire side of the map is completely cut off from us. I've never seen it happen before. But it's kind of cool. It feels much more small, you know. Well, I guess it is like a pretty small map because it's a map cut in half. But what's kind of like fun is like, I don't know what's happening on the other side, so I don't know if maybe they are pushing for something like a magic victory. And if they do, I can't stop them. Like I have no way to get over there. So the only thing I can do is just like try to rush victory. I do love how much we're slowly turning the world to desert. Forest deserts. Flying armies can't cross, no. You need seafaring to cross water normally, but you can't even cross lava with it. I guess the idea is that we have to come down sometime. To which I say, poppycock. I will never land. Yeah, I guess if, you know what? If I get hella rich, I could just keep this guy on my side. So if we can destroy the other people, we should be able to just like bribe our way into friendship with him. And then I don't have to fight just an absurd amount of little tiny towns. Possible flip counter is I just like, you know, put my armies right here and then go to attack him. But something tells me he can spawn a lot of armies. Can I turn the lava into desert? Oh, I wish. That would rule. No, anything that has uninhabitable can't be transformed. With one condition. With one condition. If an event happens that starts applying transformation effects to the world, like turns, you know, sometimes it like starts raining really crazy and everything turns to swamp. That can transform terrain, uninhabitable terrain, but I don't think it can transform lava. I know it can transform like desolate, if you're in a desolate divide and it's just like ashlands in the middle, that stuff can be transformed. And I guess probably if you're in a desert divide, that can also be transformed. But lava is as lava does. Okay, turn 69. let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. We got past the cliffhanger. We'll keep calling it a cliffhanger, though. We actually have like a path forward. Today has been an absolute nonstop battle trying to just hold our lines. But we're right on the edge of unlocking Phoenixes, which is going to push us out of Dawn Defenders into tier 4 units. So that's going to be a huge, huge power spike for us. And then we're just going to keep rolling from there. We've got a plan. We'll have to hit it up next week. I hope you come back and join us. Until then, thank you. Thank you for watching.